Hey there, it's time for our 2023 annual Parasite Eve playthrough. Unlike last year, I'm gonna try to get this one started a lot sooner. I watched the first few minutes of last year's. It took me like 7 minutes to get started. Some notes. This is not a blind playthrough. This will be on New Game Plus. There will be times where I'll just be talking. Oh, I forgot the most important part. The camera. I'll try to talk when there's not as much dialogue. No promises, though. I will be poorly narrating everything. I don't think we can skip this cutscene. Man, I wasn't even 10 yet when this happened. The game came out when I was 9 years old. Almost 10, but not quite 10 yet. What's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. Name Iabrea, age 25, occupation NYPD officer. As always, we will keep her name the same. I don't know, you're right. I'll try to have some more fun. Yeah, during like combat and stuff, we'll do the normal thing. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. Just lighten up. We're gonna have a great time. You'll see. Another note is every time they say the word mitochondria, I'm gonna hit you with sleigh bells. So hopefully I don't irritate my girlfriend's mother because she's here this year. You'll notice as a change from last year, one, you can see me, which is cool. Two is that I'm in a different location. Finally did it. Finally moved out of my parents' house. Lived there for 25 years, pretty much. Father, please give me permission to marry Eva. I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one who has suffered after the deaths. She is evil. Guard, grab her and burn her at the stake. Stake. Father, if you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers. Edward. I wear the Santa hat once a year. Yes, it's the same shitty one. here. Oh. Close that. Jesus, I don't want to. Oh my god, I go get out of here now. Oof. I think we have to hear the sirens first. Freeze, NYPD. Huh, you're the only one who seems to be fine. What? You should be awakening soon. What are you talking about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. They're calling out. What's happening? My body, it's getting hot. Just as I thought. What is this? What did you do to me? Just to get this fight over with. Our bodies are communicating with each other. What? Communicating what? What do you want? The more you use that power, the more you will become like me. Power? What power? Who are you? Eve. Eve? Surprised you don't know me, Aya. You should know me well. What? Amos. What is this? What was that? Wait, where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. Hello. If you come in here, you'll be on camera. Oh. That just gave her more incentive. Oh, there she is. I'm just getting the run started. Hello.
Hi.
How was the ooting?
It was good.
Good.
We went to Schlotzky's.
Oh. Yeah, I was wondering what y'all did for food.
Yeah. Ooh, them. Look at that pixel lady.
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't get cleaned up very well. Did that go? I want to go. Oh, wait, no, I have to investigate the hole first. And then I can go get more ammo.
What a weird thing to have to do.
It's because the police arrive here in a moment. I know she's down there. Yeah, I can hear the cop sirens right now.
I see.
Sounds like my backups arrived. So if we do forget it, we can go get some ammo.
You jump down, like... I don't even know where I was going with that.
I don't know where you were going with it either.
Just came to see if he was winning, son.
Oh, yeah. We just got started because it took me longer to get the Beyond Platinum than I was anticipating. I got it though, it's done. I can stop whining about how long it takes to get through those chapters.
Well, good job.
If my sleigh bell gets annoying, let me know.
Okay.
And I'll stop. I'm gonna try to keep it quick this year.
Okay. Have fun.
Will do. Wait, I'm a cop. I'm with the NYPD. What? Hold on. I'm gonna take out my badge. Don't shoot. Yeah, I'm not reading all that because I'm gonna spam it. Yeah, they just got home right as I started. Okay, he's out. But yeah, one thing I was doing while I was a little distracted there, so I was counting so I could give an accurate number. I'm pretty sure I didn't miscount, but there's quite a few. This has been the year of trophy hunting for me. I have got 33 platinums this year. Some of them were challenging, most of them not so much. We changed direction like right at the end of the year to really do more focusing on getting platinums and like cleaning up trophies versus what I usually do, which is just work on completion of games. Or like completing new games, I should say. Are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. Yeah, I watched about 10 minutes of the one from last year, and the fact that it took me like 7 minutes to get in was wild. That girl, it couldn't be. Hey Vim, thanks for the sub. Every time I see the number of months that you've been subbed and knowing that you've been subbed pretty much the whole time, like, it blows my mind. A, that I've been doing it this long, and B, that you've been subbing this long. So, as always, my friend, thank you. And I hope you're doing well. The mitochondria. What up, Migs? Oh, you got a new couch. Very nice. We need a new couch. But we need to pay off our bed first. Yeah, I need to clean out Mosey Posey's litter box tonight. When we first moved in, I was really good about doing like every single day. But now it's like every other day. Jesus, did Eve do that to the rat? What is going on here? Yeah, that might not be a very tasty dinner if you mess it up. You're still alive. Hold on, let me call the paramedics. Melissa, she's a monster. Don't try to talk now. Melissa? Melissa, you mean the main actress. She's probably got to Suzanne too. You'll have to stop her. Oh, please wake up. Hang in there. Funny enough, I have some. There's my camera. No bake cookies, so it'll look like I'm eating little cat turds tonight. I'll probably get to munch on those throughout the course of the stream. Ah, here, take it. Take everything. It's all on the counter. Don't scare me. I'm with NYPD. You're the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. You know, only staff are allowed in here. There was an incident here. You'll have to evacuate. What? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya. He's not gonna make it. Oh no. Whatever plan he had for this year, he got screwed over once again. Yeah, it's been the year of trophy hunting for me. 33 platinums, and even games I can get platinum on, I've made a lot of progress on. I plan on continuing that for a good part of 2024. I got a list of games to go through. Yeah, we've been busy, man. Hot, help, help. Yeah, I've been getting like one a week here lately. Like I just got the Beyond Two Souls PS4 Platinum today. I've been focusing on the easier stuff. Just that way, like, it's not cluttering up my, like, oh, I plan on making time for this, and then knowing I'll never make time for it. I think the ones I'm proudest with right now are the fact that I've gone through almost the entire mainline Final Fantasy series and gotten the platinums. I'm looking for a diary. I remember that. I just don't remember what damn room it's in. I consider it mainline, and I do have the platinum on it on PS4 and PS5. But I also have it on the original Final Fantasy VII as well. It's that clown from the dressing room. Doesn't he have a key? No. Though I haven't counted like sequel games, which Remake is kind of a sequel. I intend to get it for 10-2 and all the 13 series. I gotta get through Final Fantasy 13 first. That's gonna be a slog. I hate Final Fantasy 13. But that's probably gonna be my biggest like achievement in terms of like series and stuff. I want to get a lot of series under my belt. Like Resident Evil, I want a lot more platinums on those because I'm missing a lot, and I'd like to just be better at the single player Resident Evil games than I am. Do you have my key? There we go. That's what I was looking for the whole time. I do know the 10-2 platinum is a nightmare. Then again, 10 was a fun nightmare, but it was still a 220-hour nightmare. Merry Christmas, goodbye. Next series to play? No. Purely because I hate Mahjong. Like, I just don't understand it, and you can't get the platinums on those without understanding Mahjong. It's supposed to be a diary. Man, I'm like really lost. Here it is. The diary. November 3rd, Monday. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert at the theater in Central Park. I took all that medicine to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. November 17th, Monday. The cast was announced and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everybody knows she's good. November 21st, Friday. I think I'm overdoing it. My body is getting hotter than ever for some reason. I'd better take more medicine. December 6th, Saturday. I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. I don't care if I die, I just want to get through this show. December 10th, Wednesday. I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. I'd better take a lot of medication tonight. December 11th, Thursday. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God forgive me. December 17th, Wednesday. Looks like I'll be the lead. I better take more medication and work it. December 23rd, Tuesday. Opening night. Everything went smoothly. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. We should have the biggest crowd of the season, and I have the solo concert the next day at the park. If I'm not feeling well, I better shape up if I want to get through this. I better take some more meds. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Another key. My inventory is full. Do I have to go through all the text again? Yes. I just wasn't going to dignify it with a response at all, Migs. Because I was like, what do you want me to comment? I always get tripped up here at the start. Or at least I feel like I do. This opening section has a lot of dialogue. I'm Melissa. I am Eve. I'm getting hot. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end once and for all. What? The nerd. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, because the platinum is mostly getting 100% completion. Like, all the trophies just kind of lead up to it. Once again. You've stepped into the world of survival horror. I mean, the day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. Looks like you still need some time, girl. Girl. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you. Like, sometimes they say mitochondria so much that it feels like torture. What? Where is this? Is that the little girl I saw? No, it's... I always hate how bright this scene is. That doctor, wait. Mitochondria to be free? Where'd she go? I'll just jump in this random hole. We'll hope for the best. Yeah, I've barely made any progress on Final Fantasy X-2, and I'd have to start over again. Like, I don't even understand the combat system. If I recall... limited on how many items I can hold. Everything else will just go into the ATB. Yeah, for 2024, one of my projects is going to be like not just completing Final Fantasy 13 in the first place, but getting 100% on it. You're the little girl I saw at the theater. Are you lost? Wait, little girl, don't go. If I remember right, there's a revive up here. Somewhere. It's one of the like few revives in the game. We can cure poison. That's something. Range +2. Offense +1. Not that this thing needs any more power, but there we go. Maybe it's like up on the little like circle walkway. Or this like semicircle walkway. It's gonna be weird what I remember. I really should like study up for these runs a bit more than I do. But hell, I didn't even have the stream set up until like right when it started. 2 revives off of them. Yeah, those are nice to hold on to as insurance in case we goof up any. For example, I got fucked up earlier. And leveling up has also hurt my health. But yeah, I'm gonna try to go through Final Fantasy 13. At least that one, so that way I can say I at least have all the like mainline non-sequel titles. Barring 11, because 11 doesn't have a platinum. And I really don't see myself getting into another MMO that isn't Final Fantasy 14. You know, I just realized I'm not wearing my good armor either. Whoops. Eve. Hold it right there. My body's getting hot again. Aya's ready to take me on just by herself. Well, even if you did have more people with you, they'd just burn, right? Everyone else but you are... Tell me, Eve, why? Why me? Why am I the only one? You'll find out, eventually. Even if you don't understand, don't worry. Your mitochondria will. They've always known. I'm gonna give you some time to think and some time to evolve, and the day shall arrive when you will awaken, 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 awaken. Take the lives that must be taken. Yeah. And even in, if I remember right, this fight's a little jank because it has 2 phases and it's very particular about when it does phase changes. There are 2 targets. Okay, it died on the next one. When I will awaken, just tell me what you want, Eve. I want DoorDash. I want a big pot of chili. Ah, this is one of my favorite scenes. We're live in front of Carnegie Hall, which has become a scene of complete chaos. Miss, you are the sole survival of this horrible ordeal, correct? Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by a cold enthusiast. Please, just Leave me alone. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights. I would like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively. Oh, yeah. I fucking love Daniel. Are you crazy? Jim, did you get this on tape? Scram, buddy. Daniel. Sorry I'm late, I love it seeing you just Aya, you okay? That was really something that happened back there. Yes, oh, but my date. Word from a guy, but your boyfriend ran out there like a wuss. uh, uh, sorry, your date didn't go well. It's not like that. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date. Yeah, but of all places, the opera? There's a story. Ha. So why the opera, huh? Is that the end thing right now with the kids and the TikToks? Saw they had in the paper. I don't know, just caught my eye. Don't tell me you were on this case. So you finally got some cop instinct in you, huh? Instinct. Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? Oh, it's Christmas Eve. He knows his dad's a cop. My boy understands. Anyway, to change the subject away from me being a terrible dad sometimes, I heard things from people who were there. But this is one hell of an incident, huh? Mitochondria, mitochondria, the ghost of mitochondria. Symbiosis. When was I in the hospital? Hey, you asleep? Oh well. Don't blame me after what you've been through tonight. Wee woo, wee woo. It all started with this incident, 6 days that were to become a nightmare for all. People will eventually forget and go on with their lives. I remember I gotta read this fast because it's auto. But I will never forget it. It was pure terror, but but it was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. Day 2, Fusion. Yeah, why not? In case I get like a power outage or something, who knows? Hey, you okay? You ought to be resting. Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened last night. I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives and no close friends. She was sick often, always on some kind of medication. The people at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on stage. Right? Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. So what's this spontaneous combustion stuff all about? It wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. Oh, come on. What, like one of those ESP things? That's the best way to describe it for now. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I believe her. After all, I is the only witness so far. But if you're going to take on a suspect like that, you better ask Baker for a better sidearm. Yeah, I need to beat Parasite Eve 2 like without a game chart. That's another thing I need to do. Cause that's the reason I don't play it. Is cause like I think it's harder. I read your report. It's still hard to believe, but we can't deny all those deaths. We're gonna go all out to solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department and give this permit to Torres. He'll help you out. Cool. Well, let's see. Well, we still don't really have a whole lot of time to like talk about the year. Normally, what I do with these streams is I kind of talk about the year, like important things. And it has been quite a year. It's just we're gonna keep running dialogue every like minute, so it's gonna keep cutting us off, and I want to keep the run going. But we'll get into some dungeony areas where we'll be able to go through all that. I like front loaded a lot of it last year. That's why it took so long to get started. Hey there, good looking. Cut the crap, Wayne. Where's Torres? That baldy, who knows? That's what it'll be. Shotgun? Rocket launcher? Wayne! I didn't catch that last one, but it was more scolding text for Wayne. Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Get your ass back to weapons storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. Okay, sheesh. Torres, I need some equipment. For last night's case, heard it was quite a mess. But as long as cops rely on guns, criminals will too. It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you. But I hear this isn't your ordinary crook. Guess I can't send you off empty-handed. The phrasing of that just kind of caught me off guard this time. Here, this is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. He pulls out a fucking M16 from under the counter. Captain Baker already notified me. Show me your modification permit again. It's right there, even though I don't need it. Which gun? Alright, it's right here. You're required to do this. This is their way of doing a tutorial, but it's not a very good one. All set. Just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. Psst, don't tell Torres, but you can use your tool to tune up your guns. Rearrange equipment, parameters, and added effects to tweak your equipment. I can show you some cool tune-up techniques. I don't really care. Yep. You got it? Trust me, you can never have too much firepower. Of course, you can't use them without bullets. You better make sure you always have your club, just in case, you know? Now, why don't you leave the stuff you don't need with me? I suppose I never really take the time to like kind of highlight what's on these. And admittedly, I don't quite remember every. Oh, here it is. So, my Zanmato is based off of SMG. I want to say it's based off an MP5, but I forget the exact model. But it has rate of fire ×2. It does like spray damage. It can take 3 commands per turn. I get quick draw, so I typically go first. I have a higher crit rate. I have a tranquilizer effect to bullets, and I have cyanide on bullets. And then the armor increases my max HP, gives me more carrying capacity, makes stuff cheaper to cast, prevents confusion, poison, stiffness, increases my attack power, and prevents darkness. Obviously, it's ridiculously overpowered for even for an EX run. Hey there, you lost? Ben? Daddy. So this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now, what are you doing here? Here? Tickets? Oh yeah, the concert. Sorry, son. Daddy's real busy today. I promise I'll make up for... Fine. Huh. Cute kid, Daniel. Shut up, Aya. Guess every kid needs a mother. It's not true. I was raised by my father, too, after my mother died. I'll always be grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive. Met Daniel's son, Ben. Daniel divorced his wife last year. This was before you were assigned here. He kept saying every boy needs a father, so he fought for Ben's custody of Lorraine, his ex-wife. Well, he won, but being a cop, I doubt if he has time to spend with him. Oh yeah, Captain Baker is looking for you. Sir? You were looking for me? Yes, we're having a press conference now and I want you there too. Me? That's right. You'll be on national television as the sole survivor of that incident. I see. But you only answer when I ask you. The media is just looking for anything to grill us about. They may even turn you into a suspect, so you let me do the talking, understood? Yes, sir. Okay then, let's go meet the press. So, you're saying this could be the work of a terrorist? That is what we currently speculate. How about accounts of officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames? That was due to a rare, highly flammable chemical which was used to start the fire. Another question. Then how did Detective Brea survive without so much as a minor burn? That is a result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. I'm asking her the question. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Your mitochondria? Who said this? The mitochondria lady. Melissa. No, she said she was Eve. But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed on the fire. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. What's this Eve? Some kind of an alien? People, please. She's very tired and we're still investigating. That'll be all for today. I just couldn't, like, let the captain handle it. I thought I told you not to say anything. Tell me the truth, sir. That is not the point. Who's going to believe you? You'll only stir up the media and cause people to panic. Sir, she was only... Your DoorDash is here. Baker here. Who? What does he want? Put him through then. This is Captain Baker. What? Me? You'll have to speak up. Yes. What? Yes. All right. There's some nerd, I think, couldn't understand his English too well. He's raving about some Mito something. Says he's coming over here. Mito? Is it mitochondria? You mean that thing in the cell that makes energy from oxygen? Might have heard about that in school. That's what he even said. That it's time for the mitochondria to be set free. Hey, I just read that some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on them. Sir, I'm taking Aya to go talk to this researcher. Go, better get there before the media. You may explain that phone call too. Yes, sir. Come on, Aya. Mitochondria. I'll bring the car around. Meet me at the front. I do know sometimes I'll pull up the soundtrack on YouTube and just like go through and listen to it. Like, this game has such a good soundtrack. But anyways, we did the trip to Indy this year, and it went much better than last year. If you go watch the one from last year, I talked about how rough it was. This one, much better. We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Clamp will be there. Dr. Clamp, what's his area of research? Well, according to the papers, he's working on a new theory. Mitochondria something, but it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. That's odd to have a PhD and be working in a museum. Well, he's pretty antisocial and doesn't like to waste time outside research. Oh great, we're gonna have a grand time with this one. Yeah, I know where you're going with this. Just be careful this time, huh? Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah. Daniel, why do you kiss the chief's butt? That's our screenshot right there. You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Yeah, but that was years ago. Now he's my boss. Yeah, trip was a lot better. Weather was great. Didn't get sick. Had a good time with the family. Ate good food. Made much better Christmas memories this time. So, I'm here for it. As you can see, we're in a different location. I mentioned it very briefly at the beginning, but we moved. It's been a while since I visited the museum. Savvy and I moved in together in July this year. Dinosaur exhibit. Loved these things when I was a kid. Looks like it's closed today. Well, let's see what that security guard can do for us. So yeah, it's... I'd like to think that we're better than most in terms of how the move-in process went. We haven't wanted to kill each other. Hey there, how you doing? Doing okay. Pretty cold day though. How about yourself? We're at the NYPD. We're looking for Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. Did he do something? Nah, we just want to talk to him, that's all. Thank you. It shouldn't take long. We'll be here to arrest him later. Parasite Eve 2 for Cinco de Mayo. This is pretty creepy. I didn't get to read all of it. You'll find him in the research lab on the second floor. It zipped through that text on its own. He's been pretty busy for the past few weeks. Doesn't come out, ever. Thanks. Oh, by the way, could you sign in? It's policy. Let's just keep track of who comes in. Thanks, Aya. Gee, Daniel, you sure you don't want to run down here and do it yourself? Notebook's on the counter, thanks. Just my name? Yep, that should be enough, unless you want to leave your number, too. Like, what kind of a chance does that guard think he has? Hey, Aya. Over here. Hey, it's open. Let's check it out. Excuse me. Hello. Hey, Dr. Clamp. Dr. Clamp. I hear you. I'm not doing the accents and stuff this year, by the way. My throat would always get tore up every time, so we're easing up on the voice acting. We're with the NYPD. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred. Are you accusing me? Are you threatening me? What? This again? What is this? It's an illegal flashbang, is what it is. Ugh. This man. I know him, I think. You know what they say, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take? Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott, Miggs. What's wrong? Are you okay, Aya? Yeah. We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing. NYPD, huh? Why are you interested in my work? Suspect mentioned that the mitochondria would be set free. Now, that suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them, then transformed into some kind of creature and ran off. Since you mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info. You two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like, do you? The mitochondria possesses its own unique genetic code. Its own? Are you saying it's a separate organism? Precisely. Kind of like a parasite or something, huh? Parasite, that's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. We cannot live without the mitochondria. Do you understand? The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we're nothing. We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be here. Our brain, for example. The brain functions due to the interaction between axons and dendrites. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provides. Do you know the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also applies to heat energy as well. Heat? Then the combustions from last night were. For a human to burn and melt, 1600 degrees of heat must be generated. There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body began functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy. So you're saying that the mitochondria ignited these people? Professor, you may be right in that we need mitochondria to live. But in the end, we're just using them for energy, right? Haha, you have no idea. The mitochondria has control over an organism's growth. Take this hand, for example. Before we're born, the hand is merely a glob of flesh. But when cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers first form. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. This signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it is relayed, the genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and in essence dies. The same can be said for aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production level decreases. The decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are the higher species? But you're not saying that the mitochondria is doing all this consciously, right? When I said that the mitochondria could mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I also meant they could evolve at a rate 10 times faster. Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. It's no surprise if they possess a power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. Let me tell you something, mitochondria. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of the mitochondria. With this, the scientists wanted to establish a connection with human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans can be traced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world. And with this, the mitochondrial theory spread like wildfire. You know what they call the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name, just incredible. Eve? The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve. What? Hey, if you know anything, you better not be holding back on us. She called herself Eve? Sorry, but I've told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. Maybe I can put down the bells. Holy shit, that was like 20 mitochondria. I believe you know the way out. Hey, you better explain what the hell's going on here. Daniel, forget it. Let's just go. God damn it. That's so many mitochondria. I think you prefer the jingle bells over having to shake the ball gun. That's exactly why I got the jingle bells. That, and I don't own that hat. So, what the hell's wrong with that guy? I can't stand him. That man, I've seen him before, but I can't remember where. It's Daniel. What? Okay, we'll be right there. It looks like we got a break in the case. What? We gotta get back to the station. Hang on, I'm kicking this in a turbo. He's already driving ridiculously fast through New York. Let's see some other stuff while we have a second. Found out I have scoliosis, like pretty significantly. Started off with a 24-degree curve in my spine. We've got it down to a 17 as the last time we checked. Let's go, folks. We're starting the meeting. So I've been going to a lot of chiropractor visits, trying to get that as sorted as it can be. Melissa's solo concert was scheduled for today. She had disappeared after last night's incident and the concert was canceled. But people are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again. The concert is at the Central Park Amphitheater. Central Park? What is it, Daniel? Ben and Lorraine, they're at that concert. What? Daniel, we're not through yet. Screw you, Baker. My son's in danger. Daniel. The Aya. Watch his back. Yes, sir. He just starts handing out those mod permits. Yeah, that was an elf hat that I was wearing. I had that. I was borrowing that from the ex. So for obvious reasons, I don't have it, but I didn't want it anyways because I about gave myself whiplash during that stream. That's why I was like, I'm buying a sleigh bell. Now if I can only find a Santa hat that like fits on my big dumb head. Because this one, like, I had to cut along the seam in the back to make it big enough to fit better. It's not right, but it's better. What the hell does Eve want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Damn, that thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. Mitochondria. bad. Daniel, stop. I gotta get my boy, Rookie. Whoa. Sometimes you gotta look before you leap, old timer. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. Ben's my son. He's the only family I've got. Damn it, I can't do anything. Leave it to me. Well, but I'll get them out safe, I promise. Besides, Ben needs you. You won't do him any good if you're dead. Alright, I'm counting on you, Aya. I know. Snakes. Come on out. Yeah, whatever. Mitochondria. That way, yeah, it goes a little faster. But good luck getting Ego Raptor to work on any more awesome stuff. Or awesome series, I should say. Let's see. I still am having those stomach issues occasionally. Happens about every 3 or 4 months. We've come up with several different potential causes, and at one point they were concerned about my gallbladder, but don't really know much. Yeah, I bet it does. Yeah, I'm just playing this on the old PS3. I don't know, maybe one of these years I'll move this over to an emulator. That way I can clean it up and we can take advantage of some of the speed up. But it's always going to be a slow run where I'm reading all the dialogue anyways. Check for Crohn's maybe? Yeah. Like, my doctors haven't really mentioned that. Like, as far as we could tell, it's something that's onset usually by stress. Because I did get it somewhat recently, and like that kind of broke the rule, but it also wasn't nearly as bad. But most times when I get it has usually been whenever something really stressful happens. Like, before the last time I got it, it was shortly before we did the move, actually. I ended up going to the hospital because when I went to see my grandmother in the summer, I ended up just, I guess, pinching the hell out of my sciatic nerve. I have GERD, but like I've had GERD for 15 years, and it's never done that until about a little over a year ago. And I take stuff for GERD. Yeah, when I went and got a CAT scan, they're like, yeah, your gallbladder looks a little big. You might want to get that checked out. And I talked to my primary, and he was like, well, let's get an ultrasound on it. So that way we don't do anything like super invasive without having, you know, good cause. And we did that, and the size looked fine. There was like a really like small like abscess, like 8 millimeters, and they were like, yeah, we'll keep an eye on that, but it's generally not anything that's like majorly concerning. How's my back? It's not worse, and the numbers in the x-rays are showing improvement. I'm not feeling so much improvement. No, they didn't do the HEDA scan, they just did the ultrasound. They didn't want to do a whole bunch of invasive stuff if because the original complaint was that the gallbladder seemed kind of big on the CAT scan. Like that was the whole reason we were even looking into getting it checked out. And where the fuck am I going? And this is gonna be a longer run than normal because I've just totally forgot how to play this game. The doc was like, we'll do a HEDA scan if the ultrasound looks abnormal, but it really was pretty well in line. Aside from that, like, really small abscess, like, it's not like cancerous or anything from what they could tell. It's just a little bit of extra flesh there. So we don't really know anything. I'm running in circles. But yeah, while we, like, I ended up going to the hospital because I was in so much pain. Like, I was hunched and couldn't move, really. And there was one day I got actually stuck in bed and could not get up without assistance. It was terrible. I had to end up sleeping in the recliner just because that was the only way I could reliably get up was from the recliner. I keep forgetting these keys, man. But I'd been sleeping in the recliner for about 2 nights, and there was, like, it was just getting worse with the pain and stuff. And then my stomach started up, which I was worried the whole time that it would have, because it's pretty, like, routinely linked to stress. And sure shit it did, so I couldn't take it, and I called Savvy, and she, as always, took really good care of me. She bolted down to the town that I was living in at the time, like a bat out of hell. Almost got pulled over for it even. flashed his lights at her, so she lucked out in that regard. She got me to a hospital there in town. They did a CAT scan. They didn't really see anything wrong, other than the gallbladder was looking a little concerning. But they could tell I was in pain because I was just in like a huge sweat. When they laid me down on that CAT scan table, that's probably the first time in my life I've ever like felt like a 10 on the pain scale. Even when I broke my collarbone as a kid, it didn't hurt as bad as when they laid me down on that CAT scan table. But you know what? That fixed my back right up. All the animals have escaped. Sorry, I kind of zipped through that without actually reading it. But as part of that whole deal, that's how I ended up going to Cairo and finding out about my scoliosis and getting treatment for that. I have been getting my sense of smell back too. It's been coming back slowly and like not reliably, but I've smelled more things this year than I've smelled in the last 20. I remember telling my I'll mention in a minute, the holiday season brings joy to us all. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Arg, I'm a pirate. Special because I will no longer be under control of a host, and as I have since the dawn of time. Humans are weak. Mitochondria can self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. There's a lot of pressure on my ears. That was hurting. But, let's see. Went to the Cairo, scoliosis. Oh yeah, after my first adjustment, I went and got Subway, and I was actually able to it tasted very different, like in a good way. I have to get backstage and stop her. So I do think to a degree that my sense of taste has been like jacked for about 20 years. Why? Why are you doing this? You again, but you're too late. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Stop. Yeah, I had to get those off my ears. That was a lot of pressure. My ears are screaming right now. Yeah, we're not doing a lot of pit stops because it's really pointless this early in the game. You don't get too many winners that look like this. And to a degree I miss them, but I really don't. But I remember winters that looked kind of like this as a kid. I will take holiday, still relevant. This has gun upgrades? Oh, it has defense upgrade. Oh, why not? Also, just to get these out of the inventory. We'll take some minor stat upgrades, why not? I've never understood like what those monsters were supposed to be, like the blobby ones with the green arms. It's like a scary pile of leaves or what? Yeah, I think I normally only put my inventory up to like 40. I said, fuck it, we'll go 60 this year. Your genes are stronger than I thought. Come, my dear, let's go for a ride. Okay. Weird date, but whatever, I guess. Oh, Vim, that's a nifty couch. Why? Why be on the human side? Why not? I'm a human. Why are you going with them and not me? What? What? for taking naps on. It looks very comfy. Seems you still don't know who I am. Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you were drawn to the opera. What are you talking about? Here, let me explain directly. Stop it. If we join forces, all the other mitochondria in the world will... Stop. You've been doing that instead of the other stuff you said? Yeah. It's a very nap-worthy couch. Thank you for causing me to awaken. You're welcome, buddy. I hope it was a good nap. Doodly doo doodly doo doodly. Aya, answer me. Daddy. Ben, weren't you going to the concert? I came with her mom, but she was all weird. What do you mean, Ben? I came with Mom so the three of us could be together. So that's why you came to get me. Mom went to the stage, but she freaked out. Yeah, your mom's dead. What do you mean Mom freaked out? I got near the stage and started to feel sick. I wanted to go home. Mom wasn't herself, Dad. She left and everyone else went too. Lorraine. There'll surely be a part 2 to your nap. Vim's nap. Rise of the Silver Surfer. Casualties were much worse this time. We could not put the lives of citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have orders to evacuate all citizens out of Manhattan. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas. That's bullshit. What do we do, sir? We will stay and assist in neutralizing Eve. Shouldn't we leave it to the army? We're the ones that are supposed to be protecting the city. Any word from Maya? Damn it, where could she be? Daniel, I need you to help evacuate those citizens. She's our only hope against this thing now. I'm going to look for her. Shouldn't we stop him, sir? Also, I just realized something. I wanted that to be a little higher. Whoops. That way it shows stuff above me as well. He's lost Lorraine. He'll find Aya. You two help with the evacuation. That was pointing lower than I wanted it to. Daddy. Ben, I'm sorry. I have to go find Aya. Where'd she go? I know, but she's the only one that can fight the thing that hurt your mommy. Kath, look after the kid, will you? I will, don't worry. Daddy. Come on, sport. You like dogs? I'll introduce you to the best police dog in town. I showed this off in the other stream, but I'm like this shelf right here. I love it so much. Can I show this boy the dog? Sure, let me open the fence. Hey, you got a visitor. This is Shiva. Hey, I think she likes you. Hey, that tickles. But yeah, it's a really simple little shelf, but I really enjoy it. It's got most of my consoles on it. It's so much easier to do like cable management and stuff back there and to get cables routed to where I need to go. Like, it's the shelf I've always needed for my consoles, TBH. And it's very customizable. Like, I set all those shelf heights myself. The reason this one in the middle is so big is because normally the PS5 is sitting right there, but that's downstairs so Savvy can play Baldur's Gate. So I have the PS4 Pro up here normally. The Pro's downstairs and the 5's up here. But how many times I gotta tell you, we've blocked this off. You won't even find a cat on this street. I told you, I've already contacted the police about this matter. What? Oh, I'm not getting anywhere with my English. Hey, you Chinese? No, I'm Japanese. Nanda Nihonjin desu ka? Oh, yes. Can you speak Japanese? Chorodaki ne dari desu ka? I am Kunihiko Maeda, Japanese, hey, if you can't speak the language, go back to your country. Calm down, take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart. I'm hot. Help. Ah, that's what you get for being racist. I guess it's now or never. Spontaneous human combustion. I believe that's correct. You know, you hear a lot more like about the possibility of spontaneous human combustion versus like it actually happening. You don't really hear that much about spontaneous human combustion. But you hear about it often enough. Yeah. Where are my no-bake cookies? That I don't need to be eating, but whatever. Oh, and they've fused together into this one giant cookie. Hospital. Alright, this is a really dialogue heavy part. In case you didn't read the book or watch the movie, that's where you learn about it here. Oh, you're finally awake. Who are you? I'm Kunihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. He found you. The cookie hospital. Nom nom nom. Daniel. There's no one out there but cops. It's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Pretty creepy if you ask me. Where's Eve? What happened to the people in Central Park? Ben was okay, but the rest of the audience, well, they just disappeared. Disappeared? You mean they weren't ignited? They all melted into slime and became one big mass. That's something new. Nothing like that happened in Japan. Japan? A similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan, although it wasn't as grandiose in scale as this one. What? Hey, give us the details. Tell us the entire plot of the original Parasite Eve. Okay. It all started when a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. The scientist tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. The scientist named those cells Eve. Eve? The liver cells multiplied and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. Ultimate being? What kind of being? She, the being who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. So, after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl. And Eve implanted a fertilized egg in the young girl who gave birth to an ultimate being. I was extremely interested in this and went to his lab so I could continue research. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here. What the hell is going on here? I wish I could explain more. Aya, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I thought that monster had gotten a hold of you. Thought it was too late. When I felt Eve, something inside of me felt like it was being... You felt like you were about to be ignited, correct? No, she's the only one that isn't affected. What? I don't understand. I think I may be a monster, like her. What are you saying, Aya? I don't know. What if I end up killing you? Oh, shut up. You know that's not. Please, Daniel, I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Please go away. Just stay away from me. Aya. Please. Yes, I understand your point. I want to get back to my cookie, but there's too much dialogue. Hey, where do you think you're going? Even if I am a monster, I don't ever want to kill you, Daniel. Please. I could never forgive myself if I killed you. You're no monster. You're my best partner, Aya Brea, and I'll be by your side. Always, Aya. When I touched Eve, that feeling, was it Maya? But Maya died in the car crash with Mom. No, it just couldn't be. Hey, we're at day 3. It's probably a great opportunity to take a break. Go get a drink. So, yeah. Be right back. It was terrifying coming back from a break when Mo's is in here. Because she'll see the headset cable move and she gets very, very chasey about it. Despite the countless times I've told her that cable's not for playing with. That was a long night. Sleep well? You were here all night? I told you to go away. You could have died, you know. Eh. Scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. Besides, what? Oh, nothing. No traffic. That's the way it ought to be around here. Daniel. So, what are we sitting around for? We got work to do. Daniel, thanks. Alright, we're gonna need some bigger weapons. There's a gun shop over there. Let's stock up. Let's just steal a bunch of guns. Oh. Right. Not much of a Parasite Eve special if I don't have the camera on. Out of the way, Daniel, no. Sorry, but it's the only way. Are you really a cop? We think so, but we don't have scientific proof, if that's what you're asking. Mouse. Go ahead and pick your favorite accessories, ladies. This is just too much. So many guns. So little time. Oh. Okay, it does work. You just really have to commit to that run. Door's broken. Did Daniel break this one too? Let's do that. Let's realize I've been covering up my face. Not that I usually have the camera on. But I believe there's a revive in here. I just gotta remember where. Is it this dark aisle? Yeah. Alright. We can leave. That's all I wanted from there was the revive. You know, I'm really thinking that my router is just hot garbage. And I think I might swap out routers for my actual, like, good router. Is there a place nearby with a good research facility? I'd like to test something. Stock, come on, get in the car. It's set. Road rules don't apply here anymore. We can take the shortest route through Manhattan. So, where to? Is there any place with a research facility? Research facility? I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something. It might be relevant. How about the facility in the museum where Clamp is at? They had a really extensive equipment there. No way, man. Anywhere but there. He should have been evacuated by now. Should be okay. Yes, that sounds good. Daniel, is that okay? I'm expecting a big tip for this. Man. With a little chocobo on the front. So this is the American Museum of Natural History. It's just as I imagined. I can find a research facility in this building. Yeah, hopefully we won't run into the jerk who runs it. Since he's been evacuated, it should be empty. For a lab and a museum, it does have fairly extensive equipment. So, what do you want to test? Yes, of course. Let me see. I was able to extract a gel-like substance from Aya's clothing. Gel? Is this from Eve? Yes, it appears to be a remnant of Eve's cells. At the cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as Aya said previously. Ow. Hey, what are you doing? I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not... You got it, Migs. Yes, this is exactly as I... Just as I thought. Go ahead, take a look. Enjoy this cutscene while I eat a cookie. What is it? Got these out of the litter box. Sorry, I was kind of jamming out to the soundtrack. Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, or Eve, has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beast that attacked you probably experienced the same thing. Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus? No, the normal mitochondria never has such power. Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP. So at this time, the mitochondria request oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. So in essence, the two organelles constantly rely on each other. But in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reverse this symbiotic relationship. Evolution, or even mutation, seems likely in this case. Reverse the cycle? Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Mida. Yes? Could you test my cells? Yes, of course, but I want to know. I want to know why I have the power to fight her. I want to know where I stand with her. Aya, please, Mida, I need to know why. Yes, of course. Thanks, Mida. Could you step over here, please? I'll need your arm. Like this? Here. Yes. Now, let me just set this up here. I think you'd better see for yourself. What is it? Something wrong? Do you realize what's happening? Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cells. It's almost as if they are protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria. Why does Aya's mitochondria have this kind of power? I don't know, Are you familiar with Richard Dawkins' theory of the selfish gene? In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure survival of the species. Hey man, I don't read those scientific journals. What are you trying to say? Depending on how you look at it, you can say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. Aya mitochondria brea. In response to that, Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel. Why only Aya's? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? We should also have that power based on... That seems to follow the natural order of things, but I'm sorry, I don't know why. Professor? What are you doing in my lab? This is breaking and entering. Why haven't you evacuated the city yet? I'm asking why you people are in my lab. We received orders to evacuate the city. Professor, you really should. I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city. I'm sorry. It was my fault, you see. I asked them to bring me here. Who the hell are you? Oh, I'm Kunihiko Maeda, and I'm a scientist from Japan. You were using my electronic microscope. Punch him. Throw him out the window. What? What is this? Where did you get this specimen? Where did you get these cells? Those are... I don't know. Do you take me for a fool? With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. Oh, shut up. I'll just ask. Officer Bray. Your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. Do you feel any bodily changes? You should feel somewhat hot, no? Speak up, officer. I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness anytime recently? Hey, what the hell is this? Why's my boy's name here? Lorraine's on here too. Clamp, you tell me. You tell me what this list is for. Tell me, you hear? Let go of me. I don't have to tell you anything. What? Daniel, calm down. Daniel. Damn. His best Farouk impression. Get out of here. Sorry to disturb you, but we do have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that. Officer Brea, do you enjoy having that barbarian for a partner? Get out of here, nerd. With your onion hair. Oh, no thank you. Bye. It's too late now. It's too late to do anything now. Yeah, I keep having that be, like, over my face. We'll put it slightly off to the side. I think we go back to the NYPD? I don't really remember. But even if not, I still need to take care of things here. Damn him, one of these days. What was that list? It was an HLA type listing. It's a list to see whether organs will be rejected when transplanted. What the hell are Ben and Lorraine on the list? It was a list of people with matching HLA types, so... Damn, I'm gonna get him. I'm going back to the station getting the... He's gonna go get Bradshaw, and there's... Gonna go APA on his ass. Damn. What the hell happened here? I had Taco Bell. Eve? She's here. I'll go look around. You two stay here. Hell no, I'm not gonna sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family. Daniel. Wait, Aya. Here, take this. What's this? It's a good luck charm from Japan. It's the best I can do. Thank you, I'll take it. I'm getting help. Hang on. Oh. It amuses me how they'll change the gun model. Warner. Man, Eve really caught us off guard. Most of our men were out. Getting help, hang on. No worries, I'll be alright. You go after Ben. Are you okay? Where's the captain? He went to look for Ben. No, hold on, please. Damn. Let's go to the last place we saw Ben. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. She even went berserk and Ben went after her. What? Damn it, quit making that message go away. Go on downstairs, hurry. Okay. Why don't you let me help? I could literally take those guys out in no time. Maybe I need to be in here. speed things up. I start to think of this little flap as like a mullet. A Santa mullet. I don't know if I've had to reload like this whole game. Ah, wait, it's me. Ah, yeah, this freak of a dog came and it got Torres. Yeah, I guess I screwed up, huh? Why? Why didn't you shoot, man? Haven't used guns since your daughter was shot? Torres, you can't blame guns for that. I suppose you're right. You take good care of this place now. Torres? No. This gun, it's Torres's gun. Hasn't used it in ages, but he always kept it in shape. Torres wasn't just that good at gun tune-ups. He was a real good shot too. But ever since the day his daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off, he stopped shooting altogether, and he came to this department to keep guns in check. I know you can handle this gun. Take this and nail that monster for Torres. If you're gonna leave something here, I'll hold it. Nail this monster for Torres. Oh, right, I still have rocket launchers and shit sitting in there. My rocket crate. Oh, I have a metric shit ton of ammo, I just noticed. I need to get rid of a bunch of stuff out of my inventory really quick. It's getting... So I keep picking up stuff that we just don't need. Just cleaning up. We're almost done, I promise. Cool. Shiva. Stop, come back here. gotta go after Ben. He went upstairs chasing Shiva. Come on, we need to take care of that wound. I'm alright, just go after Ben. Thanks for the ammo, man. Shiva, don't go that way. Shiva, what's happened to you? Shiva, wait. Not the rats. That. Shiva, are you okay? Ben, get away from her. Look at the Shiva's sick. Stop, don't hurt Shiva. She isn't Shiva. You've turned her into a monster. A monster? Close your eyes, Ben. Do 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 do. You're not touching him. Damn it, I'm out. Ah! Take the stuff in my locker. Oh yeah, I'm not going to his locker. Uncle Baker's hurt. Shiva? It's not Shiva. Shiva's already dead. Aya, please don't let her turn into a monster. Yeah, she's already Cerberus from Final Fantasy VIII. Come on, I'm the one you want. There are 3 targets. Shiva, no! Sorry, I was looking at someone's post on Facebook. They got a huge stack of PS2 games for like $40. And it's got some really good stuff. Ben, Captain, Aya, Uncle Baker's hurt. Ben, Daddy, Aya, Ben, Daddy, Baker. Ben, are you okay? Uncle Baker was protecting me. Captain, thank you. Remember when Ben was younger? We used to all play at your place. Sir, cut that out. Baker's fine, like the old times. Shiva, Ben, Aya, Shiva, Baker, Ben, Daniel. Aya, whoever did this to Shiva, you'll get him, right? Yeah, I will. Conception. I feel like we're making okay pace for what I usually play. I'm trying to keep this run fairly short this year. People. Come on, Daniel, you're in charge now. Yeah, well, I'm not used to this sort of thing. You're doing great, boss. But why did you decide to attack the precinct? To get rid of us? Maybe that Japanese guy knows something about it. You're right, where'd he go anyway? I know where he went. Where do all nerds go? The lab. I like that my camera setup isn't like nearly as terrible. It used to be really bad. Like you couldn't see my face because like all the light was like directly behind me, so I was backlit the whole time, like Bonnie Tyler in the Total Eclipse of the Heart video. But now the light's all from right there. Oh, this isn't the room I thought it was, but we'll come in here anyways. This is the room I thought it was. Oh, look, it's a nerd. Thought you'd be here. How'd you guess? This kind of place makes me think more clearly. Hey, Maida, why did Eve attack the precinct? What I want to know is why Eve didn't show herself this time. I felt her presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. Could be a distraction. Distraction? What for? Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby? A sperm bank? Well, I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body. So she's trying to create this ultimate being like she did in Japan? I'm afraid so. So if we can stop her from getting there, she'll die eventually. I think a doctor at St. Francis Hospital specializes in artificial insemination. Let's go, Maida. Like, how would you just know that off the top of your head? Hey, what about me? You're captain for now, remember? You gotta look after the precinct. Oh, alright. Here, take this then. It's mod permit. No, it's ammo. Something actually useful. Even though I have enough ammo to carry me through the rest of the game, like, for sure. What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. Oh, I wonder why Daniel didn't come with us, because I told him not to. He's gonna get the dirt on Clamp. He also wants to be with Ben. Oh, yes, of course. Maida, yes? That creature that was born in Japan, what happened to it? It died, along with the scientist that was its father. How did a monster like that die? There was a rebellion. The mitochondria passed from the father didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. It began to deteriorate and the father held on to the dissolving flesh and they died. Even though it's a monster, I guess it's still your child. I do recommend watching the movie. The book gets a little science-y, like over the top science-y, but it's a good read. Here it is. This hospital. It's hot. It looks like Eve is in there, taking a massive dump. You wait here. Aya, take this. It's a bell to keep away bad spirits. Just hold on to this, okay? Thank you, I'll keep it. If I remember right, we have to try to get on the elevator. Maya? Or was it just my reflection? We need the green card key. Going down? Oh no, the elevator cables. Night, night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. The power. He was trying to trap me down here. Just cut the main power line. Oh great, one elevator is broken. Without power, the other one is useless. There's a door right there. I guess I'm not supposed to go in that one yet. Yeah, something I really need to do is to do a run, like a practice run, like a day or two before I do these streams. That way I have a lot more familiar in my head on what I need to do. Because I literally only play it like now. I don't do any like off session streams or anything. Isn't there supposed to be a fuse in here? Or am I no, I'm thinking of something different. There are fuses I need to get down here. Yeah, the next game I'm gonna work on, because it should be a fast platinum, is Senua's, or Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. Because I just need one trophy to get the platinum in that. And to be honest, I did not give that game the attention it deserved. When I played through it, I remember I fell asleep in the first like half an hour, and it wasn't anything to do with the game. It was just me being tired as shit, and that made it hard to get back into when I did go and play it the next session, which I put like, I think like 3 or 4 hours into. It's not a super long game, but that's gonna be my next one. It should be an easy one. I just have to follow a collectibles guide. And I'm thinking it's time for us to get our next Zelda game in soon. Which is going to be Skyward Sword. And from my understanding, that's one of the more tedious Zelda games. But thankfully, we'll at least be playing the HD version on Switch. We don't have to mess around with the other one. Yeah, Twilight Princess wore my ass out playing it on the Wii. I fully regret not getting the GameCube version instead. And we don't have a lot of Zelda games left, but I want to get some of this Master Chief Collection. Admittedly, it's been more of a slog than I was thinking it would be. Like, Halo 2 is definitely better than Halo 1, but it's really annoying. I'd actually made a decision to remove some of the tedium. Can I beat the games on normal? Yeah, I can. I just don't care to. So we're probably going to be playing the rest of the series on easy, just to get it over with. Once we clear Halo 2 on normal. It's like, it's not even necessarily that I'm dying a lot. Things are just bullet sponges. And I have a lot to get through. Maya, wait, it's me. Why are you dressed in those clothes? You must be cold. And like, I wasn't planning on doing a series run, but it's kind of keeping me from doing some of the other stuff. I don't know, I might put it on hold after Halo 2, to be honest. And like let my Game Pass run out. Maya, wait, don't leave me alone. And come back to the rest of the games another time. Because like Game Pass is alright. It's not bad at all, but I don't think it's really any better or any worse than PlayStation Plus in terms of like what it offers. Like, woohoo, I can play Starfield. Oh, I forgot to read that. She's basically just like, oh no, there's fuses missing. Oh, that was not what I wanted. I need to stop mashing X. There's one fuse that's not entered. There. That's like the majority of the hospital already done. Maya and me? I have to be really picky about what I take with me. I don't know about you two, but I'm getting out of here. Miss News Bomb, what about your medication? It's not used to me if I'm dead. Are you okay? Yes, thank you. However, a nurse is trapped in the other room. Could you help her out? Yes. Isn't there... Yeah, it's... There we go. I like keeping stuff tidy. This room, I've seen it before. Getting hot. I know I've been here before, but why? What was I doing here? It's an illegal flashbang is what it is. Ooh, I thought I was done for. Thanks. Glad to help, but you could help me even more by telling me where the doors next to the elevator lead. To the storage areas of the hospital. It's where we keep oxygen tanks and our main supply of liquid nitrogen. What do you use liquid nitrogen for? I don't know. Here. Take this green card key and find out yourself. I'm not staying to see what happens next. Thank you. And I left before she did. Hey, we unlocked haste. Go us. Day 5 is the one that usually takes a super long time. And that I'll get stuck at for hours. Can you tell me why the hospital uses liquid nitrogen? Well, for many different things. You can use it to freeze off warts and such, but its main use is for research. It keeps the sperm bank from spoiling. Sperm bank? Oh my god, how do I turn it off? Well, there is a valve that you can turn off in the storage area. Why? Sorry, I don't have time to explain. By the way, which floor is the research lab located on? The 13th. Thank you. I'm gonna look around and see if anyone needs medical attention. Big blobby boy. Select floor. Take me to the sperm. We did a little damage. Start seeing red and go like full ape shit. Open closed door to research kennel. This is a giant button. It's a comical button. We are going to do a safety save here, because there's a cutscene up here. It's a little fucky. The trigger. What is this? HLA list. Ben and Lorraine's names are on here too. Same list that was on Dr. Clamp's computer. What's he trying to do? These are the patient records. Mariko Brea. It's my mother's record. December 23rd, 1977. Taken in with Maya Brea after an accident, pronounced dead after cardiac arrest. Maya Brea, the daughter. The next page is missing. It's somewhere else. Yeah, we're gonna do a little safety save just in case some fuckery happens. This elevator has a lock instead of buttons. Oh, it needs a key. Is it this little guy over here? No, but that was still helpful. That was not helpful. Melissa Pierce. It's got to be that Melissa. December 23rd, 1977. Emergency hospitalization. Operation successful. After 6 months of hospitalization, released. Needs medication from hospital. Melissa and Maya were brought into the hospital on the same day and operated on. No, it can't be. What is this? Fighter jets prepare to launch. Head toward Central Park. Remember, no unnecessary attacks. Target the enemy in the air and be alert. Manhattan's practically deserted. Why don't they just... No, Lynch. We haven't received orders from the president to attack yet. At this point, we need to look for the missing people from the park and warn the city. Trying to clear out all my dice rolls on Monopoly Go right now. So you found this place. You're gonna use the sperm to give birth to the ultimate being. You're a bright one. The first rebellion took place some years ago on a far-off eastern island. There, my sister committed a fatal error. I'm higher in the evolution chain than my sister. I will never commit the same mistake. You're not my... Finally caught on, huh? No. You feeble organisms depend on machines to do all the work. Stop. Oh, you about to get got, Eve. Just kidding. You've just witnessed the limitations of humans. Please, no more. What if I don't want to? It's a shame we couldn't understand each other. The jet. It's gonna crash into the roof. I've got to get out of here. Yeah, this is like not always reliable that you can get down onto this. I like that we got the like fireworks explosions for that. Oh no, the brake. Yep. Even with my armor and everything, that would kill me outright if I wasn't prepared for it. That's why we did a safety save. Over here, Maida. Aya. We don't have any time. You've got to wait the sperm sample. Thank you for saving me, Daniel. You can study all you want, but you gotta brush up on other things too, man. No girl's gonna want to be with you if you're gonna be like that. What? Please, Daniel, is everything okay back at the station? That's the thing. I found out several things about Clamp, but in the past, a doctor from that hospital was fired for giving out a patient list. A list? You mean like the one with the HLA listing? These guys have access to just about everything. I've got other info too. This is what I heard from Warner, who was on to Melissa. She was seen going into the museum late at night on several occasions. Eve? She was going into the museum? We need to go there. We must get there before that being is born. Calm down. We're there, buddy. The museum is the most head-turning part. Maya. Now, one thing I remember is I need to bring the Chrysler key with me. That way we don't have to come all the way back and get it. Don't you worry, I'll be looking after this place for Torres. Leave all equipment tweaks to me. We're playing it my way now. No permit needed. But it'd be nice if you could bring me some gun trading cards if you see them lying around. Hey, I may not come close to being as good as old Torres, but you can trust my work. So what'll it be? I don't remember if I accidentally picked up any junk, but there. And then we probably have enough revives, but we're gonna take a couple more just for safety's sake. I didn't actually mean to take that, but okay. This is just to get us through those last few fights. Like the fight versus Eve, I don't think is too bad, but the fight versus the super boss is a little rough. Not bad, just a little rough. You take Eve down. Do it for Torres, alright? Yeah, this is just getting stuff ready in advance. That should help out immensely with speeding things up. Because we're going to get a bunch of turns now. So I think everything else I'm going to dump into the gun. Heard the captain saved Ben's life. Shiva was his partner when he was a rookie. Must have been hard for him to shoot her. Get the little chocobos. I always skip through it too fast. You see him there. Hi, Mo's. I wish you were a fan of being picked up. Okay, they just talked about having to go to the museum. Haru? Do we need to go to Soho? Oh. Oh, nope. That's that part. You just closed the door. Good job. Detective Warner has some new information. And where is Detective Warner? Good job, Mose. You closed the door. Oh, whoops. Some time ago, a doctor at that hospital was fired for selling off patient records. And Melissa was seen going in the museum late at night several times. Eve? Clamp, that bastard. I knew he was a part of this. We'll split up here and search the entire city. Eve and Clamp must be meeting soon. We must hurry. It'll be too late once the ultimate being is born. I'll go snoop around some more for any info. Brought you a walkie-talkie so we can keep in touch. Because cell phones ain't a thing in 1997. Counting on you too, Mr. Scientist Nerd. Whoa. We'll all split up and look for Eve. You find any trace of her, you call for backup. Weren't you gonna stay here, Daniel? And push papers all day? You're kidding me. What will we do? Let's know if anything comes up. Ah, yes, okay, I got it. Oh yeah, there's still quite a bit of this game left. We're not quite at the museum just yet. We're close. But day 5 is a very long day. That being said, we are going to take another quick break because Mose really wants out. And she closed the door instead of opening it. Let's go, Mose. So, yeah, we'll be back in a second. You swear that people plan for when I'm streaming to come in. Also, I took the Santa hat off. It was getting kind of hot. Yeah, you know, it's just they see that I'm streaming, they're like, we have to do dumb things or we'll die. I think it's all this mitochondria. Alright, a blobagoo. I had Subway today. Thanks to Savvy's mom and her brother. They got me a Subway gift card. And Subway is running a buy one get one right now on footlongs. Well, if you order it online, you can get 2 footlongs for the price of 1. Just use code FLBOGO, footlong BOGO, and then you'll actually get them for the price that they're worth. Instead of the almost $30 they charge. It's here. It looks like rotten meat. I'm going down to have a look. Notify Daniel for me. Yes. Wait, here, take this. Careful now. Yeah, or the Subway website. That's actually, I use the website. Just make sure you don't put in your order till about 20 minutes or so before you're gonna go pick it up. We'll see if I remember how to get through this. I remember this place sucked because of the bats. Damn, those are them Halo 2 encounters. Yeah, beyond Subway, all I've had to eat today were like cookies and some Sour Patch Kids. Not the healthiest of food days. Damn it, I keep grabbing those, I don't need them. Oh, our stream actually... The stream actually died a couple minutes ago. Oh. I'm just noticing this. It's only showing I'll put 28,000 frames. That's not true at all. Hey, we made it through. So far, the recording is sitting under 3 gigs. It's wild when you have like an older game like this. How significantly smaller the file sizes are. Like those Halo ones I've been doing have been ridiculous. Like those are like 50 or 60 gigabyte files by the time I upload them. They're huge. Oops. Hey, your local Subway is participating. Hell yeah. Get you a free footlong. Either have a big dinner or save it for later. This is... It's the audience from Central Park. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, food apps are the way to go if you want to save a little money. Like, I'm not the world's biggest McDonald's fan. I don't hate it by any means. But, like, I'm not wild about it. But I'll tell you, when I need to eat and I don't want to spend a lot of money, the McDonald's app is the way to go. Because you can get like 30% off any order it's over $5, which is not hard to do. I have to get the slime out of the reservoir before it infects the whole city. I don't remember if I have to head down here for anything. Yeah, the McDonald's app is pretty good for saving money. The Wendy's app is okay. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. The KFC app is mostly dog shit. The Taco Bell app is mostly dog shit. Yeah, I don't think I had to come down there for anything. The Zaxby's app is probably the worst. It doesn't even try to offer deals. They're just like, hey, put in an online order. Get told you have to come inside to get it. I think the Raising Cane's app is also about as bad. I don't know, there's something about apps for chicken places. They're like, we're not really feeling discounts. Sorry. 'Tis not the season. But yeah, Subway, I get those Footlong Bogos. I can move the slime in the reservoir by using this control panel. It's not enough power. I don't think of any other apps that I have installed. Oh, the Sonic app's okay. Granted, they won't take my credit card for some reason. It always freezes up when I try to check out, but they do have decent deals on there. I don't know if Hardee's even has an app. It'd be sweet if they did. Man, the soundtrack's so good. Yeah, let's clean out that inventory really quick because that's a disaster. Make that a little bit more tanky. The gun is great. We're about to be on this too. It's wild how much disc 1 has compared to disc 2. I think disc 2 is just the museum and the ship. This is right where we change over to disc 2. The slime's going towards the museum. Hey, I think that's the first time I've brought up the PS3 menu during this whole playthrough. Do we have to go back to the station? They keep talking about we need to go to the museum, then they're like, well, we're going to go to a bunch of other places. Where the hell's Daniel? Why would he be down there? No, as usual, I don't think this is the room I wanted to go into. Where in the hell am I supposed to go? I thought we were clear once we saw the blob heading towards the museum. I thought we were clear to go to it. I don't know, maybe I do need to go to the museum. Check one more place because I was This was on my mind. Give the museum one more college try. Though it's not looking very promising. I'll be damned. Okay. I was right the whole time. I just didn't give it a chance. Who's that? Who's there? I hope this doesn't take an eternity to go through, because I'm always terrible in the museum. Hey. How the hell did those dinosaurs get here? Oh yeah, it's locked. Wait, it's not working, but I'm sure it'll start up again if I deactivate the alarm. I'm just gonna do a safety save in case I need to come back to this point, like for the Chrysler building. Someone obviously doesn't want me to get through this area. Let's fight it. We're just gonna patch ourselves up really quick. So we were missing a lot of health from level ups. I remember this place is one of the best places for experience in the whole game. It's also one of the last areas of the game. Wait, what was that noise? Them roly-poly boys. Yeah, we've pretty much hit the max level, I think. I can't remember if it's like 29 or 31 or 34. We're getting about to, when I say max level, it's not really max level, but the amount of EXP needed, it like exponentially rises, like very drastically, and up until a point, and then it drops off to like something really reasonable. But you never actually need to level up that high. Especially when you're playing on EX run like I am. You guys end up with so much ammo. I know those doors that are at like the very bottom of the screen usually locked until you get the clamp key. Oh, and the stream died. Okay, it came back. We have enough medicine at this point. Should be able to weather pretty much anything. Gates closed, I won't be able to get through here. That takes you like right down to Clamp's office. Hey, did someone just lock the door? Going to the window. Into the walls. If I slip, I'm a goner. As I run, let's see. Looks like I can only get in from there. What a landing. Phew, made it. Like, holy crap. I would have died, literally, on that. They can actually take a couple of shots. It's locked. That's only because I didn't put enough shots on him. Okay, I do think it's 34 is the bad place for levels. It's locked. Damn. And we're gonna mention the gate. Gate's closed, I won't be able to get through here. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Let's see, where's the alarm? Here it is. It's been activated. And the cruelest thing ever, they hide an elevator right there. Like, holy crap. I don't remember what floor to go to, so we're just gonna check them all. Okay, I don't think this one was it, but I know you can get stuff. Decent stuff out of those if I needed them. I don't. Won't open. It won't open. I meant to go second floor on that one. Doodly-doo. The big guy. Rex back. I can't believe it. So that's how she controls inanimate objects. And of all things, she's crazy. The big guy. The big cannoli. The straw, it takes a while to get there. That's crazy. These straws go straight to the mouth. These guys are sane. Let's see if this will get us down there. I don't think it does. No. It just lets you come back out here just so you can say you can. Oh, it's magically unlocked. Yeah, I guess some stuff was locked by a clamp key, some stuff was locked by the alarm. They never lost their mind. Yeah, the way he delivers that joke, weirdly enough, reminds me of Bootsy Collins. I deactivated the alarm, but it's not opening. I'll need a key for this one. It's Bootsy, baby. The subtitles did terrible with that, but that's okay. I didn't get to see the message. Whoops. This place has a lot of, just by you touching it, the message will come up. Professor Clamp, don't move. Put your hands in the air where I can see them. Maida. Hi, Aya. Yes, there's something I really need to test. May I put my arms down now? Did you come back here alone? No, Daniel came with me part of the way. Well, where is he? Yes, he went to look for something at the hospital. He should be on his way here. Oh. There haven't been any combustions recently, so Anyway, I asked Wayne to make this back at the station. Please use it. What is it? Yes, sir. I'll have to explain later, but I believe this will have some effect against Eve and the creatures she controls. Thank you. I guess I'll have to wait and see what it does. I came across some findings. Yes. First of all, there was blood serum with Maya's name labeled on it in the freezer. My sister's name, and, well, the research code for it was called Eve. Eve, and Eve really is. It appears to be made up of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past. What do you mean? What for? I don't know. There isn't any data left. It seems Dr. Clamp has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm. For Eve, of course. For Eve? Yes, he wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm and create new sperm. Sperm with no parasites, sperm with only the nucleus. Sperm without the mitochondria. Yes, he took the sperm that he created here and moved it to the hospital. There, he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment. Then, what was that HLA list for? Professor Clamp? You ordinary beings will never comprehend my level of research. Professor, I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. what you did. This isn't something you can get away with. Do you understand? You're pathetic, Brea. Why don't you put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They're meaningless, do you understand? I guess you haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria has special powers, doesn't it, Aya? But sadly, you still have the form of a human being, don't you? You can say all you want, but I'm just here to arrest you, Professor Clamp. I'm not letting you interfere with Eve, you hear? Do you understand? Aya, look out. That's also my favorite scene. Anytime Daniel's punching a dude out, it's my favorite scene. Daniel, thanks. I didn't see the scalpel. Just in time. Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed. I know. It just didn't seem real. It felt more like he's conscious again. Dulles to the rescue, Officer Dulles, why didn't you shoot me? What? I know you hate me. What do you want to say, huh? Of course I hate you. Because you, Lorraine's... Lorraine? To see that your boy managed to escape. You, I should have killed you way back. Someday you're gonna pay for this. We'll see, we'll see. What are you planning to do, Professor? You'll love this. I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. The mitochondria is passed on from the mother, but you see, traces from the father can also be found in minute quantities. According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to attain her ultimate goal because the father's side of the mitochondria caused a rebellion. For Eve to succeed this time, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. Creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body. Pregnant? Preggert? How can that be possible? Damn, Aya, we gotta kill Eve. Let's go. You humans are so weak, so stupid. Did Clamp just admit he jerked off of Maya's liver cells? No, because that would still have the male mitochondrial DNA. You may have been able to barge in here and do things your way until now. But things are going to change. I won't let you interfere with Eve anymore. Eve, can you hear me? You don't have to wait anymore. I'm ready. What? What the hell are you talking about? Daniel might have run. She's going to blow the whole place up. So I see. Your mitochondrial power doesn't allow you to burn. Why? Why stay here and try to save me? First of all, I'm a cop and it's my job. And after all, I'm human. Like I said, humans are pathetic. Hey, there's the clamp key. Oh, and Aya, before you go, mitochondria, 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 mitochondria. I'm sitting here ringing the bell. Stop saying mitochondria. No. I will always say mitochondria. She's pregante. Are you preggert? Are you pregante? What is the dude's name? Lublin, I think. He does a really funny song from internet comments. There are a bunch of answers from like Cora of girls asking if they're pregnant. Am I Pregante? I definitely recommend checking it out. It's funny. Looking for the T-Rex room. I have to be getting close to it. It's somewhere down here on the first floor. Well, no. I actually think you get there from the second floor because the blue Power Ranger knocks you down there. Yeah, it's like from down here, I think. So many encounters. Oh wow. You were impervious to a lot of the effects of that. That's been the tankiest enemy we've fought so far. Oh. Wait, what? It's not what I was expecting. Is this gonna take us to the stairwell? Oh. Is it from the third floor then? I just gotta find where we get tackled at. I hate the museum. Granted, this year has been the most efficient run of this place that I've done. Oh, it's Peanut. The door's open, Peanut, if you want to go out. Well, sure, we'll just hold on to that junk, I guess. No? I thought we were on the right track by using all those clamp keys. Yeah, we're gonna do the Chrysler building like after I beat the game initially. We're gonna do the Chrysler building. Like I even brought the Chrysler key with me. I do wish I had recorded everything I was doing, however, I don't remember what I was saying. Just gone. Think of the files you sent me on your setup. I mean, I did go through what my weapon and armor was. Okay, there we go. This has to be it. Yeah. Like, my setup is so overkill. I will tell you that you can't get every aspect of the setup until you're, like, well through the Chrysler building already. But, like, my setup is very overkill. Ugh. What happened? Oh. My body feels like I'm gonna burn up. But yeah, at the beginning of this one, if you go back and review the VOD, you can at least see what power-ups I got, though where to get them, you probably just want to look that up. I'm not going to reference the source. I know it's kind of a shitty thing to do, but I'm not going to reference the source this time. I've said it in older videos. I just don't really care for the person I got it from. So, fuck them. Where's the door hiding at? There it is. Alright, so we definitely need to make a save here. Because this is the one that we're going to have to reload from when we go to the top of the Chrysler building. We're actually making pretty good time for like what I compared to what I did last year. Does that end up being like a 6-hour video? You're really gonna make me take the stairs? Alright. Alright. It's fine. And we're only at 3 hours 53 minutes for the recording. Almost 3:54. What? have to try to leave? Or do we have to go back to the security office? Just testing. No. Okay, there's still more to do there. I know we have to get into that room on the 4th floor. I do remember that. I thought it opened up after you beat the T-Rex, but I guess not. The only thing I can think of is I need to make my way up to the security room on the 3rd floor. Also, I'm about to break a tradition here tonight. We're gonna not do the sleigh bells for the rest of this one, simply because it's late. Now I'll wake people up, and I'll just throw my phone onto the floor. Awesome. Here it goes. I thought the security room was this way. Security room, oh security room. Wherefore art thou, security room? Well, no, it is on the 2nd floor, isn't it? Here I was thinking we were ready for like the Eve encounter and like that whole thing to start. Turns out we were not. That's a lot of sandwiches, by the way, Mix. I have had all of those at least once. My favorite from that bunch, it's probably Penn Station, but I go to Subway for the BOGOs. My favorite is Penn Station on that group. They're just so expensive. I don't have Penn Station money most of the time. Hey, wait a minute. Eve, where is she? That room, where is that? Okay, now we're at the big level. I'm pretty sure this one's it. And we have like... yeah, we have a shit ton of health. That'll recharge over time. I do remember that you don't get the cyanide bit until like halfway through Chrysler Building. And that usually insta-kills what it hits. There are exceptions, of course, but... alright, let's try now. Oh, that doesn't look good. It's in there, what the fuck? Come on! I don't know what else it wants me to do. If someone's gonna trigger, it would have happened already. Damn it, we did so good. The museum always takes me forever, I hate it. Well, I don't think there's anything else in here I really need to do. It's like no key items I have to pick up or anything. It's just a very empty room. Oh, okay. I had to look it up because I'm not about to wander around and waste a whole bunch of time. Amazon fixed that real quick. So Amazon was showing It Takes Two for the Switch. It was showing it for $1. They've already fixed the price, but okay, this is the security room. I don't have anything to drink. I just drank it all. I'm gonna give those back to you because I don't have anything else to drink. I don't get mayo at Subway. Nor do I have those sandwiches to get anything from. I already ate them. I ate them several hours ago, actually. Oh yeah, man. You're very welcome. Yeah, enjoy those double sandwiches. Where I'm signed up on the app, they literally will email me being like, Yeti, we have to tell you something. You can buy one, get one free. The Subway, please. It's most of my Subway orders are when they're doing buy one, get one free. Sometimes I'll do one when they're buy one, get it half off, get another half off. And yeah, you could do that. That's a choice. I ate mine in the car. Where I got it toasted, I ended up making a mess of myself and the car, but it was okay. Thankfully, I don't order it with like any like sauce or anything on it. Like it's all meat, cheese, and pepper. This is the cutscene I've been trying to trigger for half an hour. One of these years I'll remember what to do, but that's still probably our most efficient run through there. We did really good until after the T-Rex fight. It's the lead in to like the big fight where we get the Goozilla. Mm-hmm. Gross. Eve's on the other side. Eve. Sorry. It's in the goodnight message. PS1 booba. I think I always take a screen cap of her doing that. It's a wonder you made it this far. So you're gonna congratulate me on this birth? What are you planning to do, Eve? Perhaps you can help me answer that, Aya. Why do humans give birth? Maya. Yeah. Too bad Square and the author had a pretty bitter divorce. And the author still owns all the rights to the IP. That's why the third birthday doesn't mention shit that wasn't Square's part of it. Basically, he just didn't like how the second game was. They did not agree on the state of the second game, so he was like, you know what? You're not making anything else using any of my IP. So that's why the third birthday, like they use the Square created characters, but it brings over like none of the story beats that belong to the IP. Girl, what are you gonna do with that gun? I I like the style of the second game, but I prefer the first game in every aspect. Are you okay, Aya? Aya. Daniel, Mina, you both made out okay? Yeah, we barely made it though. Did you see that ugly mama? That that was everyone from Central Park. What? So you're saying that Lorraine's a part of that thing too? Sorry, Daniel. Uh, yes, it has become apparent as to what medication Melissa had been taking. What was she on? She was being administered immunosuppressants. Immunosuppressants? For what? Why? Yeah, Daniel is such a good character. Right? Here's the story. Melissa had a transplant when she was a kid. Transplant? What kind of transplant? Yes, it seems that she got one of your sister's kidneys. after Maya died in an accident. Kidney transplant. So Melissa got Maya's kidney. Your mother and your sister were donors. What? Really? I never knew that. Your mother's organs couldn't be transplanted after the accident, so Maya's kidney was transplanted into the young Eve. No, I'm sorry, the young Melissa. She had kidney failure. Then Eve's kidney is really Maya's kidney? The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it, Hans Clamp. Our main man, Clamp, wanted to become a doctor. Doctors that were present during the operation were all surprised and they all screamed that the kidney was hot. He had the fist of the North Star. My main problem with Parasite Eve 2 is how limited the PE energy is. Then Eve is... It's hard for me to say, but the original was present in Maya. Eve killed the host brain, cultured the kidney, and obtained her own physical body. And that's what happened to Melissa. In her case, the immunosuppressant drug served to act as a catalyst. In Japan, Eve targeted a girl who had undergone a transplant. Kidney transplant to be exact, and she was taking the same immunosuppressant drugs. This was also that Eve would have a uterus to plant the fertilized egg. In order to transplant organs, it is necessary for the HLA type to match. It lives symbiotically with other cells, so it's necessary to take immunosuppressants to control the immunity and avoid rejection. While being controlled by Eve, Melissa felt her body change, but she finally got the lead part in the opera. If she'd gone to a doctor, she would have been told to give up the part. So in order to avoid rejection, she kept taking the drugs, and after taking so much, she was so weak that Eve was able to take over her physical body. And that's how she transformed into Mitochondria Eve. So then, Maya's the original Eve. In reality, it's Maya's mitochondria. Yeah, I had to retire the sleigh bells. Sammy's went to bed. Roger, commencing operations, sir. Finally, the time has come to put our power to the test. That was my understanding of it, at least. Don't be impudent, Lynch. It shouldn't have come to this. Yes, sir. Forgive me, Admiral. Calling all fighter jets. We have just received permission to attack. Commence operation. Head for the Statue of Liberty. As planned, Helicopter Team 1 will prepare for Plan 2. Team 2 will search, and the rest will do their best to impede further advancement. Yeah, I had to break tradition a little bit. I wasn't asked to not do them, but I'm just being considerate. Admittedly, I probably should have done this like tomorrow morning instead of tonight, but I wanted to get this done before the end of the year. What? Are you sure? The Navy's made their move. What? We can't allow this. We'll be repeating what happened yesterday with the jets. Yeah. It's like I'm not doing away with it permanently by any means, just for the rest of this year's run. It's getting kind of late. No, Lorraine. Lorraine can't be a part of that thing. That huge creature. No, those cells. That must be where Eve's giving birth. Where she's giving birth? Yes, the huge creature will act as a barrier to protect the ultimate being. Lorraine. The helicopter's coming. Everyone duck, cover your heads and... Officer Brea of the MIPD, correct? Ma'am, it is my duty to accompany you to the aircraft carrier. Accompany her to the what? Welcome aboard the Navy's pride and joy, the Nimitz. I'm Williams. I command the ship. Sorry to have you come on such short notice. Hey, you better not put Aya in danger here. You, who do you think you are talking to the Admiral that way? It's quite alright, Lynch. After all, he is right. It's a thing planes land on, Daniel. What do you mean? You're the only one that can't be ignited by her. I'm asking you to get in our chopper and nuke the creature. Hold on, I can't fly a helicopter. Not to worry, the chopper's been set to auto. She won't have any problems. So she just needs to fire from a distance where she can't be ignited? Unfortunately, the weapon needs to be fired at close range in order to work, and we cannot move in that close since we will be ignited. Well, I'll do it. Aya, no way, you're not going up there. Our fate lies in your hands, Aya. Okay, Daniel? You're being weird. That thing, that's not Lorraine. Do it for Lorraine too, Aya. Wait, Aya, please take this. Come off it, man. We don't have time for that right now. Yes, of course. Aya, please be careful up there, okay? Of course, I'll be fine. So while she's doing that, I need to stand for a minute. Aya, I thought we were going to be in a CG cutscene. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. There we go. His hands are rated P for Powerhouse of the Cell. The creature is within view. Switch to Formation 2. Ugh. What's happening here? From the last battle, we were able to anticipate this attack. We're positioned this way for a reason. What do you mean? You're not gonna like what they mean. No spoiler for you, Aya. We will act as your shield so that you will live to attack the creature. What? No, I'm not doing this without your... We're entering firing range. Prepare to attack. Alright, please move away from me now. You cannot abandon our duty. Besides, we're already within range. What a mission. Those guys flew in there knowing they were about to die. Like, why couldn't we put those other choppers on auto? This is insane. Since Christmas Eve, I've put a curse on my own body. Why me? Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. I don't care anymore. Zeev, I'm the one that can destroy you once and for all. Maya, I'll end this and let you rest peacefully. This is why they put as much as they did on disc 1, because disc 2 is like all CG cutscenes. There's so many. To be clear, I'm not complaining. I'm just recognizing there's way more. Yeah, I need to like watch a playthrough of 2 or something. So I just don't really feel all that comfortable running it. I really don't like that the P energy is such a pain in the ass to refill. We did it. Oh, and there's limited encounters too. Well done. That was magnificent. Return to base, Aya. No, it's not over yet. Hit the disc and the ISO. You know, I don't know if I own Parasite Eve 2. I think I own it. Yes, I do. Aya, come back now. It's too dangerous to continue. Return to base at once. We will plan. But will you save? Are you sure? Will you still save? I mean, it sounded like I was. Yeah, we did a lot better on time. Yes, Aya, please, I need to give you. Forget it. She signed off already. And this badass cutscene. Like, when does she get skydiving training? I'd be scared shitless to do that. The random thing that does nothing since you're not in Japan. Well, what's funny is what is it? I think it's the Narita. Like, that has to stay in our inventory so that way it becomes the thing he's trying to give us. So it was you. Maya. Huh. That must be the name of my host. Let me guess, your sister. You have the ability to evolve. Why take the side of a doomed species? Humans aren't doomed. If my mitochondria has the ability to evolve, it'll evolve to get rid of you. Love it. Sense of humor of yours, girl. Why is it that humans kill? Humans kill other creatures and they even kill their own kind. We have our reasons, and you sure are a good enough reason for us to kill. All organisms have something called a territory. This territory is guarded from natural enemies. But until now, humans had no such natural enemy. That is what has allowed them to prosper to this point. You beings must think of this prosperity as history, but you're wrong. We mitochondria have lived within the human being and have allowed you to prosper. What? We mitochondria have made you create the perfect environment for us. Humans have come to rely on civilization and have lost touch with innate physical abilities. You just see it's the perfect scenario? What? Then you're saying that humans were kept alive for the mitochondria's sake? Huh. You humans have served as transportation vehicles for us. What do you mean? Vehicles to transport us to the time the mitochondria would become free again. But you see, this vehicle is no longer needed anymore. From now on, the mitochondria will become human beings and will rule this earth. Yo, Melissa was stacked. Like, why she got such big bazongas? I'll give you points for trying, but enough of this nonsense. Watch and learn what evolution really means. I don't understand. No, you can't be our natural enemy. No. You ever had beef jerky? Oh yeah, that's the cutscene where she stops being hot. It was only until now. Oh. That went faster than I thought it was going to. There must have been some mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve. You bitch. It's going to be a minute before we actually get to see it. I think we are going to hit right at about 6 hours for the stream at least. Maybe not the recording, but the stream. Yeah. Oh, can you send me that on Facebook? Because I'm not watching it here. Aya, come on. Aya, what's wrong? Ah, you were great, Aya. Shows that only my partner can pull it off, huh? Yes, Aya, I'm relieved that you made it back safely. Why the hell did Eve have to bring all this to the Statue of Liberty? Because the ocean, what it symbolizes. The sea is the mother of all creation. This is where she wanted to give birth. Don't mind, I'd like to have some time to myself. Sure. Yeah, this does take about 6 hours. Like, as a casual. Every time I play it, I forget what to do. No need for this anymore. You take it. Keep it as a souvenir, huh? Yes, thank you. Wayne came all the way from the precinct to see you. Yo, I'll be outside. The smell of oil makes me rather queasy. You know, the sewers aren't bad. For me, it's literally the beginning and the museum. I knew it. I knew you could do it. When I heard that you blew that thing to bits, I had to come over here. Everyone's saying that you're the #1 cop in New York right now. Hey, what's wrong? You killed that thing, aren't you happy? I guess you're in shock or something, huh? Yeah, you're probably tired too. I'll take the things that are in your way, so you rest up now, you hear? I don't think I really have anything I want to give him. Hey, as a souvenir for blowing evil away, I'll engrave your name on any weapon. Okay, so the MP5 SD6 is what this gun's based off of, but we're just gonna stick right back to the Zanmato. Zanmat. And then the Zadric. So I can't use the D-pad, I'm using the analog stick, and it doesn't translate very well. Oh, damn it. But yeah, it's named after Final Fantasy stuff. It's great being on this cruiser, huh? You gotta tell my mom about this. The Taco Terror, that's too long. Just so we don't have to repeat that again. Like, the first time through, you should have known it was suspicious. That we were. Well done, I received some supplies from Admiral Williams. Please make use of whatever you need. But yeah, you should have known it was suspicious if they're just, like, giving you shit. Some Christmas, huh? Tell me about it. Sorry we're late. Do not approach the creature without absolute confirmation of its death. Your help is greatly appreciated. Please rest inside. The citizens of the United States. What's going on? What is it? You're scaring me. The huge creature that the mitochondria was creating was... It couldn't have been the uterus for the ultimate being. No. Yeah, we have to go through the whole ultimate being fight, and then, more importantly, we have to survive the end segment. Which always, like, gets my heart rate up. What the hell is that? You gotta be kidding. That is the ultimate being. We didn't make it in time. What are these explosions? Mitochondrial energy must be out of control, to the point where it's causing these explosions. We'll escape by helicopter. Please follow me. Guess all we can do for now is run. Aya, come on. Aya, what's wrong? I have to take care of this. Aya, no. Don't worry about me. I'll be back. Please hurry. Shut up, man. Aya, please cut it out with the voodoo stuff already, huh? We can't be wasting time. No, Daniel, please. This is different. It's not the voodoo stuff. Hurry, please. You two should go now. Aya, you're coming back no matter what, you hear? Oh, Daniel. It's my cat. It's you or me. Who's gonna be the one to make it through? That's the question. Is it growing? What's happening? There's just something about the dithering that it just is really nice. This is the mature being? You suck. It's still growing? No, wait. Is it still evolving? So this one is fucky, because you notice I'm doing like no damage. I have to trigger this cutscene first. I know you want to continue living. After all, you were just born, but I want to live too, like all other human beings. Yeah, Yes, old Quetzal boy. Damn, there's no end to this. If only we could get this to Aya. What are those? They're bullets with Aya cells in them. So that's what you were trying to give her. But I think it's too late now. There's nothing we can do. Stupid. Give them to me. And here we go. My favorite scene in the whole game. I say that every time Daniel does something cool. No kidding. Daniel, this is from Maida? So... Oh, we already have his gun equipped. Good. We're running. Yeah, it does like buku damage to this boss. Now for my least favorite part. At least of this fight. Daniel's always been the man. Where Daniel stands on this stream. Daniel. Oh my god, there's got to be something on the cruiser to get rid of this. Yeah, if this thing touches you, you did. The engine room. It's like if you're trying to save during it. Come on, Aya. Ooh. I think it's a left turn. The music is also like, it's not a very like complicated track. I'm not reading that, but she's gonna blow up the ship. You know where we are? We're in the Hell's Kitchen. Or we're in Hell's Kitchen. Get those New York mitochondria gams in gear. Yeah, no kidding. And this one is a nightmare as it starts zipping around. Ooh. New York, and I'm Snake Plissken. There's the finish line. All right. We're gonna do the Chrysler Building ending after the credits roll. I'm gonna escape. I love how she gets her jacket back here. It's finally over. I don't understand. Why do I have this power? It's because Maya's inside of you too, Aya. What? When your mother and your sister died, they transplanted a part of your sister into you. Into me? Yeah. When you were 7, you probably don't remember any of it, but you were born with a defect in your right eye, and so Maya's cornea was transplanted into your right eye. My right eye? Then what I saw when I touched Eve was, it said that when you have an extreme experience, what you see then is branded onto the cornea, but this hasn't been scientifically proven. That was Maya's last memory? That was the last thing she ever saw? As for the mitochondria that was in Aya's body, I think it underwent a different evolutionary change than Eve. By living symbiotically with Aya's mitochondria, it still possessed Eve's power. From there, it evolved to the point where it could live symbiotically with the human nucleus. Me and Maya, our mitochondrial power. Starting with the incident in Japan and now with this, I wonder if this is a message to all mankind. Message? What kind of message? How can I explain? If the Earth is a single human being, we humans that invade the Earth become like viruses out of control. We, in essence, are upsetting the natural balance of the body. This is definitely utter destruction. No, we're not that weak. You see, humans are, in essence, parasites. You can say that we are parasites and the world is our host. Look, the sun's coming up. A little bit. Oh, now them boys are moving. Hey, Mose. She's been laying in here for pretty much this whole stream. Like, she's moved around and she did have to step out for a little bit, but come on, Aya, here, take my hand. Thank you, Ben. I forgot this one automatically cycles through. I'm not too good with these social events. Nah, not me. I love these things. We have to make up for Christmas Eve. Yep. Well, Mosey Posey's been hanging out in here. Sitting at my feet. It's my first time, so I'm nervous. That's because you're with Aya and she's all dressed up and pretty. What? No, that's not it. Starting, shall we? Miles. Hello. I would pick her up, but she hates that. I only do it when she really wants a whole lot of attention, and then I pick her up. And she regrets it. Oh, yes, Daniel and Ben are late, aren't they? They'd better hurry. It's going to start any minute now. The restroom must be really crowded. Yes, that's probably it. What's wrong? You seem tense. Uh, yes, of course. What? Oh, well, since I'm going back to Japan tomorrow, I thought I might move, Maida. Yeah, alright. Meet on time. I'm sitting next to Aya. Little Hugh Hefner looking motherfucker. Sorry we're late. No romance. None. Father, please give me permission to marry Eva. I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She's the one that has suffered after the deaths. She is evil. God grab her. Meh. And burn her at the stake. Yeah, me too. Those fucking nerds stand up to like, oh shit's happening again. Father! If you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers. Edward. Bella. Ianson back. Could you sit down? I didn't actually get to read it. Get with it, guys. Come off webcam as we're about to hit credits. We are going to do a Chrysler Building run, though. Like, the end of it. I already have the key. It's spooky. Yeah, I remember how bullshit I thought this ending was. When I first thought, I was like, we didn't do a damn thing. Well, Hironobu Sakaguchi, the man who made Final Fantasy, was the producer of this game. Can I? Oh, I can't skip it anyways. I was actually going to skip it because we're probably going to see it again. I think we see it after we get the Chrysler building. Well, they had a programmer dedicated to the Chrysler building. Isn't that something? Some dude named Sean. St. John Cologne. All right. Kyle Kirby. Sean! Sean! Oh man, that made the end of Heavy Rain bearable after trophy hunting the hell out of it. Beyond Two Souls was a better game. Mostly. Oh shit, this is a this is fuck, YouTube's gonna hit this. I gotta keep yelling until I can mute it. Of course I hit the button. There we go. I'll unmute it in a minute. I was like, if I can yell over it, maybe YouTube's algorithm won't pick it up. Won't put unnecessary. Won't put unnecessary ads in it. Yeah, no kidding. The person's name is Juck. What up, Juck? Bruce Jones. I know a Bruce Jones. John and Jeff Willett. Yeah, we'll turn the game sound back on here in a sec. So I get through all the music. Admittedly, I'm probably gonna pause recording if we have to sit through this again. You know what? This is actually a great time for me to do a thing. But I wanted to give a shout out. This is about to get kind of upsetty. But I want to give a shout out to a very special little doggo. Because I wanted to do this anyways. There's one thing I didn't mention that was really important this year. Savvy and I got a little dog boy named Indy. There he is. I'll put him over top of some of these credits. But we got him back at it was in October. But due to an accident, we only got to have him with us for about 6 days. So, rest in peace, little buddy. Yeah, I wanted to wait until we were like well out of stuff to mention it. We will be likely getting a I guess it technically will be a sibling, like a younger sibling of his. The breeder that we got him from, he's a Pembroke Welsh Corgi. The breeder that we got him from, Savvy, told them what happened. And this is like a $1,500 dog, right? And we weren't even thinking about money or anything, but they were like, well, would you be interested in another one for free? Because it really was like a freak accident. And it's going to be the same parents. Because they really liked how that pairing worked. So. Okay, I think we're clear on audio. Isn't this where we usually get a like fancy the end? I think. I'm gonna give it like a second. And then we're gonna reset if it's gonna be funny about it. Yeah, I'm pressing buttons, I'm not getting anything, so let's reset. But yeah, we haven't like settled on getting another pup, and ultimately the decision is Savvy's. I told her I would support whatever she ended up feeling most comfortable with. Is a thing that may happen. Alright. This should be pretty quick. As we can just zip to the top floor and we only have to navigate one floor from there. Instead of all... Well, technically, we have to do like 7 floors, but 6 of those floors are not randomly generated. Yeah, that's like the big thing with the Chrysler building is that it's randomly generated. I remember spending quite a bit of time here. Just trying to navigate stuff. I did love it while I was working. Like, that's hours of content we just skipped. Yeah, I actually think the game goofed up. Because it was supposed to, like, prompt us to save our EX file and stuff. I don't know if this is the right way or not. I remember when I was actually ascending the tower, I got to where I could tell just by the patterns of the goo on the floor whether or not it was a dead end or not. Because like you just get used to the same like 8 or 9 different room styles. Yeah, here we go. So we would have had a boss fight here, but I had already cleared it. Yeah, I'll do the Gendama thing during the next set of credits. Oh, I need to turn the camera back on. Yeah, I think I might need to do the regular ending again. I'm not going to do that on stream. But I think I need to because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to ask me to save. I'm going to check one of the previous year streams and make sure. See how I handled that. But we're going to go ahead and knock out the Chrysler building. It's my dead little sister. My eyes. No, I really am here. What you're seeing isn't an illusion. Maya? You're Maya, aren't you? You're wrong again. I'm the original Eve. Original Eve? What do you mean? Mitochondria of Melissa was transplanted from this young body. Hans Clamp gave my cornea to you, and after giving the kidney to Melissa, he continued to culture my liver cells in order to study the original me. As Melissa's body was giving birth to the ultimate being, I made my nest here. Just in case Melissa or the ultimate being failed, at least the purebred would survive. Then your this body belongs to your sister. It's been cultured from the real thing. No, that's not true. You want to chat with your sister? What? Who? Who are you? Maya, it's me, How do you know my name? Where's Mom and Dad? Where's Aya? Are you really Maya? I was in the car with Mom and then my body got really hot. Where am I? I have to go home. I have to. Aya's waiting for me. I'm here, Maya. It's getting hot again. Maya. Maya, answer me. Sorry to break up the reunion, Eve. Did you have a nice time reminiscing? Eve. Huh. You're challenging me, a purebred? Just remember, the body belongs to your sister. See, if Melissa developed a crippling alcohol dependence, Parasite Eve would never happen. Mayhaps. Alright, so we have to actually do stuff. Because this is going to be a slugfest, it always is. She has like over 30,000 health. It's utterly ridiculous. Woo! Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Like, the whole thing about that fight is dealing a lot of damage very quickly because the longer it goes on, the more she heals herself for, to where eventually you can't outpace it. Maya. It's getting hot again. No, not again. Ugh. I have awakened. What's this voice? It's coming from within my body. Time has finally arrived. No, you can't be. Eve. Till a while ago, Maya's body had the most evolutionary form of mitochondria, but now your mitochondria has surpassed Maya's. I'm now the highest form of mitochondria ever present. They're competing? That's what evolution is all about. Survival of the fittest, huh? Humans are the same. All knowledge and technology you see, it's all about competition. In war, you use that knowledge and technology to determine who will survive. It's the same in the animal kingdom, where they tear their prey apart. Stop it. Impossible. We have survived war. The time has come for us to be released. Stop. Don't interfere. What? Are there others, too? Other than you and I? No. Maya? This place belongs to me and Aya. Ugh. You're not going to interfere. I won't let you. No. The evolution of your nucleus is... Go home. I have to go. Is above. I need to go home. So it seems. She's waiting. I'm losing consciousness. Aya's waiting. She's waiting for me. Those dual lines or something else. My body, it's back to normal before Eve ever came along. Before I came to have all that power. Maya, I've been waiting. I've always been waiting for you to come home with Mom. I've always been looking for the other me. But you've always been with me, haven't you? Always, all this time. Let's go home, Maya. Let's go back for good. I'd like to think the defensive upgrades we were making helped a little bit, because we didn't get our shit tossed quite as bad. Alright, we're going to pause recording on these. So we did get an end screen when we beat it. Here. Is it going to let me save my EX clear data? I don't know, but either way, that's where I'm going to cut it, and I'll figure out all this save nonsense. But y'all, there's our 2023 playthrough. It's been an interesting year. It's been a year of growth, change, in good ways, but also, some tough stuff too. But yeah, we'll be around for 2024, and who knows? We'll see if I decide to update how we do these. But until then, y'all, be safe, be kind, and I will catch you later.